Welcome in, Hurt. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? All right, let's get all that squared away. Let's get my bowl packed. Day 165. Oh.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
This must be from watching... This must be from watching the stream earlier that that the devs did on YouTube. I mean, on Twitch. That's pretty cool. Cool, I got my twin vipers. I don't care about that one. All right. Good, we got the Goose Dog 3 still. Make sure we got everybody leveled. Everybody's leveled. Good, good,
Operator,
good.
Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Ortis over here with his jokes.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Till then.
Surely there's something. Really want to do that, but I know that if I do, it'll fuck up my Valkyrie. Yeah, because she's sitting right at that edge. Hmm. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Let's go with that. Was that not it? No? Okay, so is it a trio then thing? It's a trio thing.
Hey, dreamers.
There
We
we
are
go.
up and ready to party.
Mercy kill. Do I want to do that with Valkyrie or do I want to do that with Anaros? Valkyrie it is. Doing pretty good. Started playing the new DLC for Elden Ring, Night Rain. Isn't Night Rain a standalone game? I'm pretty sure it's a standalone game. Oh no, it is DLC. I thought it was a roguelike standalone game. I didn't realize it was a DLC. Well, good luck with that. I like those games, but they can't seem to keep PvP out of them, so I stay away from them as a result. Aren't humans only living a short while and spending that time doing everything wrong? Yeah, that's a good one. That is a really good one.
Galleon plus support. Too big to take down, but you can get in. Find whoever's in charge of that thing and take them out. Rainier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck. Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break. Heads up. Rainier cruise ship.
Cruise ship down.
Scratch one cruise ship. The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving. Fighters neutralized. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
What's the last one? There you are.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Now, where's my ship? There's my ship.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Galleon, our shipboard weapons will be ineffective. Board and kill its captain.
Yeah, it's a standalone technically, but it uses a bit of the things from Elden Ring. It's not a DLC, but... And I just got one. Oh, okay. Little teaser is done, lol. So it's posted? I'll have to give that a look. Let me get this mission done.
What is this? Baby's
Yeah.
first vendetta?
I really like the concept of the Elden Ring and Dark Souls games, but they really need to knock that shit off with the forced PvP.
This one again. Hits. Me hitting you, you hitting the floor, then me hitting you 95 more times.
Okay. So you can pick me up in my claw form. Good to know. I was pretty sure I was immune to status effects, but I guess that doesn't count as a status effect?
You win some, you lose some.
Cool. Clear.
Galleon captain down. Support down. Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting.
Like while streaming. Okay. Or is that your warning that it may not be TOS compliant, so I should wait until I'm off stream. It's fun already. Platinum when it came out. See the DLC dropped December. Oh, okay. Well, best of luck with that game. I hope you enjoy it thoroughly. But until I can play one of those games without being forced to play PvP, without having to use some third-party mod, I don't think I'll be going back to those games. Because, like, I genuinely really enjoy those games. I really, really, really fucking enjoy those games. Which is why the PvP thing is such a big deal to me. And showing you something you're doing for a 45-second it might hit hard if you have epileptic tendencies. Ah, so it's all flat. What the hell is... What is this? I gotta start fighting liches. The vengeful shock or something like that, I think is what it's called. So is it that you want PvP or you don't? No, I don't want PvP. And the problem is every fucking Dark Souls game and every fucking Elden Ring game, everything, it all forces it on you. You don't have a fucking choice. You have to do PvP. That's pretty shitty. I wanted the trade area to be cozy. Ah, okay. I understand. Then, alright, let me get caught up here. So I guess in the alt piece, they're changing how much standing you get for tradables. Turn inables. So are we getting less or are we getting more? Out of curiosity. Dead by bears. I donated all my plushies. They just need to make an auction house already. Honestly, I was just bored. Understandable. More standing per item. Okay, so in a good way, but not if you don't know about it and are spinning your items now. Ah, okay. Not only required to control the economy, but it would hurt platinum sales because too many people are buying platinum because of how annoying it can be to trade. Oh no, I was. You answered it. You answered it, Dead by Bears.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say. Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone. All set. Service your weapons myself.
Oh no, I need I need to pull up a progenitor chart. Yeah, we made for auction house rares. People didn't bring it up anymore because they got so tired of saying no, they no longer answer the question. Got up an hour early, wanted to grab a vape before work. Been using my gross backup pack. I can't even get through a pack anymore without regret. I hate the smell so bad now. Cloves. Try some cloves if you haven't had them. That might be a better alternative for you. They smell pleasant. Be good enough.
Others make a great.
They're outlawed in the U.S. now? No, they're not. They just changed their name. They call them cigarillos now. Same fucking thing. They just changed the name. So they're not clove cigarettes, they're clove cigarillos. So now they're mini cigars, so they fall under a different category entirely. That's what got me starting cloves. I used to walk around the neighborhood in high school with a chick and she wouldn't sell her body for. Ah! Alright, Tilly. Well, thank you for the help earlier. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're not supposed to inhale them now. Supposedly. But it's literally the same thing. They just changed the wrapper and the name.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Open the door. There we go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work.
And they got rid of that sweet filter. I don't know. I smoked blacks. They didn't have a sweet filter. It was just a standard filter with cloves. Same thing in Canada. I'm always back and forth. The perks of dual citizenship. Nice.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has come too far. Send word.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Hello. Hurry the fuck up. Any day. There it is. Nope.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Another job well executed.
I show my native card, and the question stop at the border. We haven't had the best relationship with Canada, and they killed a tribal leader's daughter in '89 because they started building a golf course on native burial grounds. You'd find it interesting. Oka Crisis is what it's been called. Some crazy pictures of my train holding out the Canadian Army.
Well,
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things when it comes
You are
to
here on a capture mission. You must find
tribal
capture,
history and
extract our
politics
target.
and other governments. Because, like, there's a couple things that I can't figure out, right? So when a people are oppressed, abused, massacred, throttled, all those things, right? Like, usually
We cannot let our
they either
target
cease to exist
track them down
or
quickly.
they find a way to gain enough strength, power, money, influence, something to protect their people. Now, in the US, Native American tribes have reservations, and they're allowed to have casinos, and most of them do. And yet they still get treated worse than standard poor citizens of the nations that they reside in.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
So, what I can't seem to figure out is they have more money
This should not be
than most of the rich people in our country with all their casinos. And yet they can't seem to use that money to get fair treatment for their people. That part I don't understand.
Tenno, listen carefully. We're impacted by abort the mission. As well as you can.
I want to play with these words.
That
will be difficult to replace.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing to Galleon to assess Kuva Lich viability.
The Grewstrag 3 have been eliminated. Impressive. But Tenno, next time follow my orders.
So there's only a very number of limited Really? I don't know, maybe it's because I'm from California, Arizona, Nevada area where, like, every fucking tribe has at least 2 to 3 casinos. I still don't understand why why they're not using that income to get proper treatment for their people.
The mission was scrapped, but everyone made it out. That is what matters.
Yeah, less than half the tribes have rights to casinos. Why? They're the only people that are allowed to. Why don't they? Okay, so 150 tribes out of 500. We'll use those numbers. So if 150 tribes could figure out how to get an get a casino on their Indian reservation, because the Indian people of the United States are the only ones that are allowed to have them outside of Nevada and Atlantic City and riverboats, why haven't the others figured it out? And then of those tribes that do have it figured out, why haven't they figured out a way to get their people treated better? Why haven't they figured out a way to protect their people and elevate their people's quality of life? Because I know the Indian reservations like the Golden Acorn, the Barona, things like that out in California, those people live in slums. And they do these nice developmental houses on the reservations and then immediately turn them into drug manufacturing places. At least Golden Acorn for sure. I know that one for first-hand experience. Like, I don't understand that mentality at all. If you have the means to improve your people's quality of life and standing within your own nation, why don't you? Do I still have the Goose Dog 3? I don't, so I gotta go reactivate them. What did I get off of their kills? Nothing. Okay, so what are the things today?
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the grid. Error.
News already pouring. You're gonna have money to make money. Most of my tribe's money comes from donations and the Mohawks, and comes being MMA fighters and tobacco sales. You're telling me that your tribe does not have the money to go for like a card haul. They can't afford like a couple poker tables to be able to start out small, work their way up, because cards are a lot easier to get access to than, you know, machines that have to be maintained. Or bingo. Hell, fucking bingo makes stupid money.
We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Honestly, not really. They are focused on maintaining the culture because there are less than 2,500 of us. Well, wouldn't having the money to maintain that culture, say, like, build museums and give the tools necessary and the resources necessary to your school systems on the reservations to be able to teach your people in nice environments with all of the resources available be a better way of maintaining your culture? Because then you could absolutely maintain it to the standards you guys want, as well as be able to teach in facilities that would allow students to be able to focus and maintain concentration on the subject matters, which would be your people's culture, history, traditions, things of that nature, and also be able to have a museum, for example, that displays all this, or like an education center to allow outsiders to learn about it, so that way you have somebody of your people always teaching it, so that it's never forgotten. Like, aren't those like better ways of doing that same exact task? And if that's the case, like, wouldn't money help with that? I don't know.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Most people live in mobile home less than 700. Yeah, even the tribes that I have interactions with that have casinos, they all live that way too. I'll never understand that. Totally agree, it'd be an amazing worth the time. But it's also down to Canada to allow it. Do your people not have any access to reservations? Do you not have reservation lands in the United States, or is all the land that your tribe has only in Canada? Well, let's see here. What's the name of your tribe? It's the Mohawk tribe, right? Let's see here. St. Regis, Mohawk Indian Territory. History and culture, modern life, retain traditional crafts. Okay, cool. Let's check that. Mohawks First Nation in Quebec, Canada. 14th. Moved from New York, so they were in New York at one point. Okay, so what's the difference between your Mohawk Indian tribe and the Mohawk Indian tribe in St. Regis? Because I don't know. I'm trying to understand here. Because and what I'm, again, because I don't know how all of that works, but it shows that they're part of the Mohawk Nation. And if they're part of the Mohawk Nation, both of these sections are part of the Mohawk Nation. Wouldn't the Mohawk Nation be motivated to, say, build a reservation on the build a casino or card hall or something of that nature on the U.S. side in St. Regis Reservation, and then be able to take that money to fund providing the needs to maintain the culture for the rest of the Mohawk Nation? Tribes making peace treaties to unify native tribes and try to make progress in politics to better for natives. Hmm. So it's like states here in the U.S., each tribe is different. Yeah, but we take care of each other. Do the Indian tribes not take care of each other? Because, like, for example, when New York got hit with 9/11, every state rallied behind them and went and sent support. Right? Anytime there's major disasters anywhere in any state, all the states rally behind and support. Right? So, do Indian tribes not treat each other the same way? It's a struggle for resources. It's beginning to sound like it's a self-inflicted problem for resources. Because if everyone just pooled their resources towards the goal of, let's go get substantial income coming in, so then we can do all the things we want as a people, maintaining culture, traditions, practices, things of that nature, basic quality of life needs for their people, instead of, I don't know, is everyone trying to be individualists instead of unified as one people? Because, like, that would absolutely create conflicts and have this self-inflicted issue.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success.
That whole united we stand, divided we fall thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if it's greed that gets in the way and the problem of who gets it first. So, okay, so I'm guessing that the Mohawk Nation leadership is made up of the tribe of, the chief of every single tribe that is part of the Mohawk Nation, correct? So, that would mean each tribe's leadership is represented in the nation, and they would be able to come down with this whole, like, well, what if the money that we generated just went to the entire fucking nation? And it went into preserving traditions, cultures, practices, and improving quality of life. Because then, like, isn't it benefiting everyone if everyone is getting it at the same time? It genuinely sounds like maybe some of your guys' younger generation need to have a chat with your leadership and have your leadership understand how to preserve your guys' people and culture moving forward. Because it sounds like the leadership's divided and they're creating the self-inflicted problem. Yeah, I don't honestly know, but there's definitely a huge just. Well, is there I don't know how leadership works in your guys' nation. Like, is it an elected thing? Is it a lineage thing? Like, how does that all work?
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
It's elected for sure. I'm not too crazy in politics because I'm not there to witness it all. Honestly, it sounds like maybe the younger generation needs to start unifying and coming up with a plan to save your guys' culture. Because the elder generation seems to be inflicting the hardships on it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Definitely. Yeah. Because, I mean, if people are serious about preserving their culture, they need to make sure they have the money and the means and the resources to do so. And if that's not the first pursuit to maintain that cause, because that's a worthy cause, absolutely, to maintain a people's culture, traditions, spiritual practices and beliefs, you know, all of those things are super essential to maintain records of and to keep alive, as long as there's the people that from those cultures still alive, right? You want to keep those preserved, and then if those people don't exist, say it's a ancient civilization that no longer exists, right? Having the records of that is important still. You know, so like it's important for a people to record everything and then keep it alive as long as possible, but to do that you need money and resources. And that's the way the world works, unfortunately. It shouldn't be, but it is. So if your leadership's not working towards those things, they're not working towards maintaining your guys' culture and preserving it. And come having many different little problems, like of education, like a goals, like a direction, like a motivation. Sounds like they don't really care then. It sounds like preserving their culture is a lip service. Because if they gave a shit, they'd be doing something about it.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Inform the queens we have found their subject.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
No.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What's the plan today? I said fuck it and got tired of waiting, so I farmed out my Kuva Lich. So now I'm gonna do it again. Because I have it. Look at this. Look at this shit. I have farmed Kuva Stubbos like 4 or 5 times already.
As ready as you will ever be.
And we're still, look at it, 56%. And watch, we're going to get the next one and it's going to be 54%. But yeah, so doing that. I will be right back. Gotta go get some more cider real quick. Nice, at least we know we have a guaranteed 60% on the next double fusion. That's true. But man, they could have been a little bit nicer.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Here we go.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing to Galleon to assess Lich viability.
Nope,
Heads up.
not that
A
one.
Grenier assault team is headed your way. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
It would be a real kick in the nuts is if you get a 60% Kuvalich. If I get a 60% Kuvalich, I'm selling it. I'll be so mad I'll just have to sell it. I can't even look at it.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Inform the queens we have found their subject.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Clem! Get Clem!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Let's see, I'm with a different crew today, so I'm hoping, but I am already thinking, oh fuck, the new guy is fast. Man. It's such a different thing to work with. I guess the way that I could best describe that is amateur versus professional. I tell my girls this all the time. I'm like, you know the difference between amateur and professional? An amateur trains until they get it right. A professional trains until they can't get it wrong. That's what it almost feels like when you go from professional, like military, private contracting, and all of that to civilian sector equivalents.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Are you
The
kidding me?
capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in.
Go.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
The rock. Nope.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Another job well executed.
Magic took a trainer aside and was asking him if the numbers were at me. Oh, they are correct. I'll wait till I get used to your system. A lot of people in the business don't understand that speed is safety. It can't. Yeah, in those situations. Yeah. In the situations you're in, yeah, speed is essential. For sure. Oh, I remember why I went back there. Because of this damn thing. Need vital sense. So this is going to go to 38.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Enemy coming from the military, exposure equals risk. Yep. Yeah, in those settings, speed is essential.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
We can't let the target know we're here. I've already shot them in the face, and I am actively in the process of capturing them. Raj, Lotus. Raj.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Still too hot. Alright, so we're gonna do this one first, and then I want to try that one. But I want to try that one with the Naros. So that way vampire mode's irrelevant.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target.
Got him.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh, that was nice.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Our target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
Subject found. In her name.
My favorite quote of the week so far. Random sketches to be. Do you guys have an emergency button in case something happens? Yeah, because, you know. Hold on a second. Stop shooting at me! Anyways. Because, you know, that doesn't just scream, I'm casing you guys to hit you later. Like, holy shit, man. Certain questions you don't ask. You want the answer? Go into the profession. Yeah, it's on my hip. It's called a Glock.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Just drop the Kuva twin stabbers.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing to Galleon to assess Kuva Lich viability.
Marines inbound.
The hand. I don't need to go that way. I can just go this way. There it is, 38. So it is maxed until I put another Foma into it, and then I can hit that 40. Man, Nautilus is almost killing him faster than I can get to him most of the time.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I can't wait for range day. It's always fun to show off a little skills. The last company, I had people like tight like a tiger. Yeah. Aromatherapy is always nice. Or trigger therapy, as others call it. I need to do that more often, honestly. I wish I could go back to the way it was, the way that I used to do it, where I was putting in Shit, how many hours was I putting in? I was putting in like 3 hours, 4 hours a day for
You are
5
here
days a
on
week.
capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
It'd be nice to go back to that schedule, but man.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Subject found. In her name.
Progress. That is something really nice about running this mission over and over again, is I always get a little bit of plastids every time, and those little bits add up. And Orican cells. There's some Orican cells that drop out of here too sometimes.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
And same. It was funny because the targets, there is a small silhouette above the right shoulder. The target in the silhouette shows just scoring numbers of each section. I tried to see if I could put one to the center, and they marked it off as a target. I told them that I was going for that one, and that was fun. So it ended up being giving me a 490 out of 500, and this for being a smartass. So you got a perfect score, but because you were a smartass, they docked you. That's funny. Totally worth it. Totally worth it.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Shit, I forgot to put a forma in this. Yeah, I forgot to put a forma in it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
So, Beck, I do need that one, but I want to finish the Stubbas. There's only a 25-yard mark, so up my head. It's standing 10 round at 5 yards, 10 rounds at 10 yards, and single needed for 10 at 10, and then start kneeling and prone for 25. Oh, I just complained that I forgot to do it last time. Let's do it again. What am I going to be dropping, though? Because I have to drop something. I just don't know what direction to drop.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
So technically, I can drop this.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
I think I'm gonna go for each weapon this weekend for Kuvalaks and get them out of the way for MR. Okay. Are you gonna get just one version of each, or are you going to get each one of the weapons up to 60% as well? losing multi-shot on that, though. And that way when rotation comes up for weapons, I want to keep it already there. Already there, rotation. It's fair. I don't want heat on it. I don't want magazine capacity. I'm not giving up crit. Nope. Nope. Reload speed's pretty fucking rough already. And that's crit damage, not crit chance. I want the chance. Alright. It's 10 for the day. It's not getting more rerolls. When holstered. I don't need it to be when it's holstered. Alright, fine. So probably go toxic first because I know the majority of them I want is toxic. And then get that out of the way because I don't want to use it for armor. Are you going to get them to 60% or are you going to keep them at their whatever they are when you get them?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Subject found. In her name.
New core.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Working so.
I am pleased with your performance.
I keep them whatever they are when I get them if I don't want them for the long haul. Makes sense. Hey Nep, welcome in, welcome in. Only the ones I want to keep are the Stubbs Karak melee weapon, Nucor, and Grat. Maybe the Heck too. I would definitely keep the Heck. I would definitely keep the Heck. It's one of the hardest hitting weapons in the game with its alternate fire where you fire all 4 barrels at the enemy. Yep. Especially you get your multi-shot way the hell up there. Yep.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
My apologies.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Our target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Nope, not that one.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah, 2 of the element iron. Alright. But I'm heading in the building. Have a good stream. I'll probably catch you tonight because it'll be the weekend. Nice. Alright. Well, have a good day at work. Hope it all goes smoothly. That's Rhino. That is Rhino Prime. Yep, that's Rhino Prime. He's an impact progenitor, and I want the ephemera. So, he's the one we're using to activate this, and then we'll switch back to our other characters.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
What's one?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Inform the queens we have found their subject.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Correct.
Another job well executed. You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
One day the stubble will show back up again. Right? One day. At least we know it's guaranteed, right? We have to go through all 20 weapons before it'll start over again. And we'll start getting duplicates. So we know for sure it'll show up. It's just a matter of how many we have to go through first.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Inform the queens we have found their subjects.
That's the Tsar.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
I'll take the Iatin star.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance. You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
There we go. Run.
The
Come on, where's
capture
my
target
exit?
has vital
There we go.
information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Ah, Stubbers.
We have the chosen subject. They will become Lich or die.
Or both. I mean, they can be a Lich and then die. I mean, that's totally an option. I don't know why they didn't list both as an
Stay
option.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
And there we go. We have our Lich active. So let's see what its percentage is. And if we're going to get the Ephemera. So we're only missing two. Impact and Cold right now.
I have been bisected, dissected, autopsied, upgraded. The line between who I was and what I am erased and redrawn more times than I have bothered to record.
Alright, let's check it.
Your reactions
27% and no Ephemera. Ratch.
have been mapped. Continue as you are. I shall be waiting.
Okay. Cool. Cool. And we'll be right back. Okay. Mirage, where are you? Hey, Rainbow.
Hello, how
Operator,
are you?
you have remembered well how
Okay.
the Tenno arm themselves.
That's good. I just woke up and immediately my legs started cramping. Like, just what a way to wake up. I know I'm complaining about nothing, but
I don't know if I would call it nothing. Pain is pain.
that's fair. But
Operator, no! Have you lost your
okay, I'll
mind?
be completely honest with you. You're the big tough military man that I know. So sometimes I feel like when I complain about things, you judge me for it. But that
No.
is a preconceived
Everyone's
notion of
pain.
you.
Yeah, everyone's pain tolerances are individual and different.
And that's what I like about you is you're not a dick about like you're not that guy who's like, "Oh, I'm so tough cuz I did this thing." You're like, "No, we've all been through different things and we all have different experiences and pain tolerances and whatever. Like your pain is valid even though it may not be the same as mine." And I like that about you.
Hmm.
Cuz I know some people who are like, "Well, I've been through worse, so fuck you. You shouldn't be complaining." And I'm like,
And that's what we
"Okay,
call
but it doesn't
insecurities. Because if they have to go, well, I'm bigger, I'm better, or I've been through worse, if they do any of that shit, they're insecure with themselves.
right?"
So that's a them problem.
Yeah, and that's how I should look at it. I should check out stream. Ooh.
Hey, Tin Man. What's up? What's up, Rainbow?
Oh, nothing. I'm sorry. I just wanted to check out your stream to see what you were doing because I was about to ask you what you were doing, and then I was like, oh, I have the power to figure that out myself.
I am trying to figure out what frame I want to work on while I farm this Lich out.
Oh, nice. If you need any help with the Lich, I would love to run with you. Not that you need the help, but running with people is always better, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'll run with you if you want to. Do you have a Kuva Lich?
No, but I could easily acquire one while you work on yours.
Well, I was just asking more because depending on if you had a Lich or not will determine how far you can go with me.
Mm. That is fair.
I'm gonna use shield frames. Grendel's an armor frame, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right. You use Nourish a lot, right? You do?
Oh, for survivability, it's essential.
Okay, so explain to me what your rotation is as far as ability usage or when you would use Nourish, whichever one's more relevant.
Nourish, I use for healing and for damage buffs. So you kind of want to spam it all the time because it's going to not only heal you, it's going to deal viral damage to nearby enemies, it's going to deal damage to the enemies in your stomach, and it'll make you immune to status effects for a few seconds if you add the Hardy Nourishment Augment mod. Because it'll make you immune to status effects and clear all status effects. And then if you want to go full into survivability, I would use two of his augments. Gourmand is the second one, and what it does is every person in your stomach gives you an additional 150 shield. So by the end of it, you have like 2,000 shield.
Okay.
Here, I'm logging on right now.
I was just curious. I'm trying to decide which armor frame I want to work on now because I don't want to do a shield frame. But that sounds more involved than I'm wanting to get with the frame right now. So let's see, who else do we have?
That is fair. It is a lot of micromanaging. Once you get it down, it's not that bad. But I feel like if you're not looking for it to start off, it's gonna suck.
Yeah, because I know that in 5 days, I'm going to be fully invested into another frame. So that's why it's one of those, like, I'll work on something maybe while I'm waiting.
Yeah, that's fair. While I wait for Warframe to load, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Division 2. Oh, Total War Warhammer is on sale. Yeah, but I already have 3, so what's the point of getting 1?
Getting the earlier ones, all that does is unlock more races to play as, so it's not all that fantastic if you aren't regularly playing campaigns or games.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I would regularly play Total War Warhammer, but my PC doesn't have the space.
Understandable.
Yeah, I built this PC when I was 16 and I had a very tight budget. So it's not a very good PC even for its time. Okay, perfect. I have the Division 2 now. I'm gonna download it while we play. Oh, it's an 89 gigabyte game. That's gonna be a problem. We'll figure that out later.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's work on him.
I will join you in just a sec. I just need to get your stream pulled up.
No. Gonna work on him. We'll just go back to our traditional of Inaros. Fuck it.
Yeah. The classics. I like it. I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm going to because I find it infinitely hilarious. Pixie is like subtly in competition with you to see who I want to make happier.
Oh, choose her. 100%.
Okay, fair enough. Why do you say that?
Because I could care less if people seek my approval or not. I'm not here to give people approval. It's not my job.
And that's why I told Pixie I wanted to make her happier than you, because I was like, I don't think Scare gives a shit.
I don't. Just be decent human being and we're good to go. Like, that's all I care about.
Right? So I was like, there was 2 reasons. The first one, obviously, you don't give a shit, but also you're a little more monotone than Pixie. Like, not by much, but I feel like you're more monotone, and Pixie is in between me and you on emotions. So she gets a little more excited.
She has emotions.
Well, I didn't want to say to your face that you're on the opposite end of the spectrum emotionally than me.
Oh, I absolutely am.
Are.
I absolutely am.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you can see it.
Yep. I'm fully aware of it.
And it's not a bad thing. Like, it really isn't, because it's like...
Okay.
Well, I just don't want you to feel, like, ashamed about that, because, like...
I made choices that got me here.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay. I just don't want to be ragging on you about it.
I made choices that got me here. That's on me.
That's... I mean, fair enough. Yeah. Where do I... Isn't it Saturn that I go to pick up a Lich?
Saturn and then the capture mission there.
Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, Keeler, the capture mission.
Striking.
I'll pick up a Lich while you do your thing.
I'm ready. I'm just sticking around. So you just get your Lich whenever you're ready.
Oh, you have
Wait,
Larkspur Prime?
do you have all the mods to do a Kuva Lich?
I should.
Okay.
Because last time I did a Kuva Lich, I got a bunch of mods. How many mods are there for Kuva Lich?
A total of 9.
Oh, then I don't have them all. I have like 7. Or 6 or 7. I do have Requiem Relic, so I can like run this on my own to get all the stuff if need be. Oh yeah, you can't. I hate that you can't hold things in your ball form. It would make speedrunning so much faster with Grendel. Thank you for asking for my advice on Grendel. I like being able to help you guys out with frames every once in a while, even if it is only to get you started.
Yep. Let's see. Hey, Pixie. Oh, well. Scare. Hi, Scare. Good morning. Hey, Dr. Shenanigans. Swear to Bob. Let's see here. You sound like me, Scare. I couldn't care less about what people think. Yep. See, I'm trying so hard to use the look at chat thing. You need to switch to a calmer one for all the sleeping people and look at chat with when you're... I'm gonna get Navi then. We're gonna use Navi. Well, we'll add Navi real quick.
Also, hi, Pixie. Oh, Scare. I had the weirdest dream last night. I dreamed I was in Vietnam fighting.
Okay.
And it inspired me to make a character who is from a comic book who is in the army, but I don't know how to do it properly. So sometime could I get your help with that?
Okay, I can tell you historical stuff, but like I didn't serve in Vietnam. That was before my time.
Well, no, it's not necessarily that he has to be in Vietnam, like a Vietnam vet, just a combat vet in general.
Okay. Hey, listen, won't get added. Apparently, there's an error with it. I'll have to add Navi to the list later. All right. See, I noticed details. He said he doesn't care if other people are made happy by him, not what people think of him. At least that's what I interpreted. No, I also don't care what people think of me. The only people that matter are what's in my inner circle, and they live under my roof. Past that, you know?
What do you mean, Scare? I don't live under your roof. Ha ha ha.
Let's see. Pixie says, "Hi, Rainbow. Am I making you happy yet?" Laugh my ass off. Just kidding. Doc, I say because I also don't care what people think, so I listen closely. LOL. I do though. I care a lot about bringing people joy. Yeah. I know. I'm saying it's not what you said when comparing us. You have emotions. I fail to have those. Those have been replaced. But you're aware of that. You have the full gambit.
And I just want to say real quick, yes, Pixie, you do make me happy. You celebrate things with me that most people would just tell me, why am I supposed to care? But you actually are like, hey, that's cool. So I really appreciate that. Oh, Scare, have you used the Zenith much?
Nope.
I have started using it, and honestly, I think I like it better than the Kuva Heck.
Okay. Cool.
It was like one of the first other guns that I got, other than like the standard guns, because I got it as a login reward. And I never knew how to build it properly before. Until like SKV and me came up with a build for it. And I think he already had one, so we kind of like made my own based on the mods I have. Very effective.
Zenith, huh? I apparently don't even have the Zenith. Not that I'm seeing yet.
Oh. Well, it works really good if you make a cold build for it, for that extra crit damage.
What category does it even fall under?
That's a primary.
Primary. And it's a ZEN, right?
Yeah.
Yep, nope, I don't have it.
You can get it from somewhere in the dojo. I just forget where.
It's that time again. Yeah.
Do you know what it does? Because it's actually kind of a cool gun.
Is it shoot bullets or is it an energy thing?
It shoots bullets. But its secondary, like its alt fire, will shoot out this disc that will scan enemies within a 20-meter radius and highlight them. Like, it'll do a circle on their critical hit point, and then it does infinite punch through. In that firing mode. Like, it turns into like a marksman rifle, essentially. and you can just shoot people through walls. Like, obviously, they have to be within that 20-meter radius for you to see them. But even if you can't see them, sometimes I'll just get random shots at walls and hit people. It's so much fun. I like it for, like... Oh, the Zenith is a login reward only, says Man Gems. I swore you could get it from the... Okay. Maybe you can't get it from one of the research labs. Or it might be the Cephalon dude. Let me check. I'll go to a relay.
Alright. You were saying we both... Nah, you don't care what people think I do, which rejects it. Okay. Good. Hey, Moisty, welcome in. How you doing? Zenith is a login reward only.
I am so sorry, Man Gems, but I want you to be wrong. Because I want more people to have the Zenith.
I don't know. I like my ones that I can toggle between semi and full auto.
You can get the Zenith from Cephalon Chimeras.
Well, you can get any login reward that you've claimed from Cephalon Chimeras.
Oh.
As well as quest rewards and things like that. He's the place you go if you fuck up something.
And it doesn't look like it's tradable.
Knowledge must be earned, Tenno.
Yeah, see, it's not in mine. But that's because I think I went with the Zenistar. So yeah.
Well, I'm sorry for getting your hopes up.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay, perfect. Botanist? What's that? Oh, cool. That actually would be useful. I gotta see who that is.
Good fortune, Tenno.
30, 29, 25, 28. Holy shit. For anyone not aware, the Tenet Argendis right now is at a 60% on heat that you can get from Ergo Glass right now. So if you guys have not claimed that, and you don't want to level that shit up, it's at 60% right now. So you may want to grab a hold of that.
Okay.
Mutually beneficial exchange.
Sorry, I'm reading what Man Gems just put in chat. And it looks like the Zenith is a login reward for spending a certain amount of days in game.
Yeah. That's what login rewards are.
Well, I thought it was like a reward just for logging on the right day. I didn't know it had to do with...
It's a milestone reward. So you log in for
Yeah.
X amount of days, and then when you hit X day, there's a special reward.
Yeah, I didn't know that. But, I mean, makes sense. I like that... Jesus. I like that system. There we go. Words are hard. But I got cold and corrosive on the Zenith, along with shivering contagion.
People, the next summit awaits. Are you ready to make the climb?
And hunter munitions for that extra slash damage.
come to collect honors earned through arbitration?
It is. Oh yeah, and I put on primary deadhead on it because I was like, what better arcane than the one that focuses on headshot kills on a gun that focuses on headshot kills?
Yep.
Oh, if you ever play Grendel, I highly recommend using Energy Nexus with Grendel.
I can just
You
use
will
arcane
not.
battery.
What does that one do?
It gives me energy based on his armor rating, and then I could put his armor rating through the roof.
Oh, I didn't know about that one. What?
Okay, so like, do you have do you have Valkyr Prime?
No.
Okay, you have Grendel Prime though, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's just take a gander here. Let me pull out my Grendel. Let's see what we can get him up to, shall we? Let's go over to a configuration that's empty, and I'm gonna put the Umbra mods on him because yes. And then I'm going to take his. So his energy is currently at 250 with just the Umbra mods equipped. Okay? And this is a level 30. So if I take Arcane Battery and I put Arcane Battery on it, that jumps to 586 for his energy count. And that's without any other mods yet.
Okay, I need Arcane Battery.
Hey, Pixie.
Hi,
Coming on to
Pixie.
say happy birthday.
Thank you. You remembered.
Yay. All right,
That
I'll
means a
see you
lot
later.
to me.
I made you happy.
No, you did. That made my day.
Oh boy. See you later.
See ya.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
So yeah, Arcane Battery.
Me too.
Yeah, no, that solves my issue. Because I put on which one was it? I did put on Arcane Intensify or Archon Intensify, but powered. No, not Power Drift. Which Flow? I put on Flow, but if I had Arcane Battery, I don't think I'd need Flow.
And then let's just, for the sake of argument, right? Let's say you're going to build him into his abilities. Cool. So I can take a Mars Hatred, which adds another 25% armor plus 15% ability strength. So we're strengthening his abilities and his armor. And then the thing is teleport to a target within 10 meters using a heavy attack. So now we got more moving around. And that increased his energy to 616. Because the higher the armor gets, the more the energy gets with the Arcane Battery. And then, yep.
I did get his armor up to 800.
Okay. See, so let me remove a Mars Hatred. So we're just using the 3 Umbra mods. My guy's armor sits at 1,120.
Okay, I'm gonna remove my. I don't want to remove my catapult config, so let's see.
Do it
because I do have the Umbral mods.
Yeah.
And it would affect health. Actually, the Umbral mod. Why did SKV go for the Oh, because we're using Archon Intensify.
Yep, which means you
That's
can't use Umbral Intensify.
Yeah, but will Umbral Intensify get bigger?
Well, let's see here. Armor. Archon. Any ability strength when restoring health. It's ability strength, restoring health with abilities. So you'll get a 60% increase. But only when you're doing healing abilities. When you're not doing healing abilities, you're getting the 30%. Umbral Intensify, max level with all three Umbral mods gives you 77% ability strength, period.
Okay.
So even with the Archon Intensify maxed, you're still going to get more out of the Umbral if you run all three.
And I'm going to run all three.
Yeah, there you go.
Goodbye, Shade. I just sold Shade because I just got Shade Prime.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yep. And I also got Nyx.
Cool. I would read her passive.
Okay. Nautilus Prime. Oh, he's vacuum auto-equipped. That's sick.
Ooh. I wonder. I would need something kicking that off regularly. Let's see here. Shield damage, chance for 30% change damage. What's my health at? Ooh. And if you're gonna go abilities, you're going ability heavy with him, right?
Oh, 100%.
Do you have Arcane Bellicose?
No.
Arcane Bellicose, and gain 6% ability strength for every 250 health. 250 max health, up to 72%. And if I remember correctly, that maxes at 3,600 health. That'll drop it to 7. You could probably do a really nasty melee build with him, too. Well, his signature weapon is a melee weapon. Yeah, here, look at you're in the clan, right? Cool. Yes. Check that out. Now, that's not even fully complete yet. But, like, try setting yourself up like that and see what that looks like. Or you can look at my screen and you can see the numbers on my screen.
Well, it shows me the numbers that it boosts it to.
What's the strength it's telling you it's at? The ability strength number.
174.
Which is not what it is. Because look at my screen. And you can see that it's... Yeah.
That's at least 7 numbers higher. The sad part is technically I'm right about that.
Yeah. And then the energy, we're sitting at 682, 1,440 on the armor. And then we've got 3,885 health, and I still have 3 empty mod slots.
I think what you need on there is the 2 augment mods.
That would still leave an empty slot, because I have 3 empty slots.
I mean, you could throw catapult in there just to say fuck it, we ball, but like you don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of my speed build for a second, so that I can copy this config down.
Now, again, this is for more of like a... This is what I would start out with as my base for a melee build for him. Allows you to use your weapons pretty heavily, but then like the Amar's Hatred lets you teleport around the battlefield with the heavy attack. So if you can increase the heavy attack efficiency, then you can pop that off more frequently and just like be teleporting literally around the field. And then the Carnus Carapace says killing an enemy with a heavy attack, which you would be doing for Amar's Hatred, reduces enemy accuracy against the Warframe by 10% and grants immunity to status effects for 2 seconds. So you do this, you just go heavy attack and knocking everything out, and you keep your nourish and your feast going. And that's, again, that's not fully fleshed out all the way, but that's a good starting base because they feed into each other that way. Like if you wanted to go even faster, you could go with armored agility. Because, let's see here. At max level, that's going to be an additional 40% armor plus 15% sprint speed.
Well, what I like about your build is it gets to higher levels of armor, and if you do Gourmand with that build, you'll get max armor.
So there you
Because
go.
I think how SKV explained it to me is that armor reduces your health by a certain percentage depending on the armor rating. And at 2100 or like 2154 or something like that, it maxes out at 90% damage reduction. And if you use Gourmand, having 5 people in your stomach gives you 2000 armor. So I'm like, if you already have 1100, you're at 3100, maxing out your armor reduction and then some.
Well, let's see here. Okay, so I threw armored agility on there, and I only had room to upgrade it one time right now. But that puts me at 1,493 armor starting.
Yeah. Good stuff. I gotta rework my Grendel.
And that still leaves 2 open slots for your 2 augment mods that you want.
Yeah, and you put armored agility?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Increases armor and speed. Yep.
Okay. I'm seeing where you're going with this, and I think it could work.
Yeah, and then what you do is you get his melee weapon, which, hold on.
I think Man Gems was right, that because he's under the impression that SKV won with Archon Intensify for the sake of mod capacity amount to fit in more mods without having to use Umbral Formas.
Probably.
But I'm like, if the Umbral Formas are the way to go, why not use them?
Yeah, because not everyone has the Umbra Forma. That's where the issue comes in. I need to go get the Master Prime. This has got to have a Prime variant. I need to go get it. This
he does have a Prime variant.
Yeah, and if you look at the unique trait on it, though, it's immune to crowd control effects when during heavy attacks when wielded by Grendel, and those 2 other mods that I threw on there feed into heavy attacks. So you'd be immune to crowd control effects, you'd be immune to status effects on heavy attack kills, and the heavy attack would allow you to teleport to the enemy. So you just build him for his melee, his signature, and then you build that out as a heavy attack build.
Okay. I'm gonna link the mod config in Alliance chat.
Mhm.
Check out my current build.
You know, you can just equip it. I mean, link it in clan chat because we're both in the same clan.
I just said that.
You said alliance chat.
Oh, I meant clan chat. Sorry. I've been doing mod like theory crafting with SKV lately, so I'm used to Alliance chat.
So hearty nourishment, I would absolutely use that for sure.
Uh-huh.
Instead of energy consumes 200 cast on glutton grants. See, you don't need gourmand anymore. Because, well, so like if you run arcane battery, it makes gourmand irrelevant and it frees that slot up. And it makes energy nexus irrelevant and it frees that slot up. So that's 2 that you can knock out. And then you don't need...
Why do you say gourmand is irrelevant? Because I have it for the extra armor. Oh, but if you're already doing 1400 armor...
Yeah, you don't fucking need it anymore. And then this is instead of using your energy, it's using your health. Okay, well, let's not use our health and let's take advantage of the immunities that we can build into it. Like the hearty nourishment, granting the immunity. If you're using as melee, that's another immunity. If you're using the Carnis Carapace, that's another set of immunities. So that's 3 sets of immunities, and that doesn't even include his shield gating.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, you don't need gourmand.
Yep, so that one goes away. Flow goes away. Energy Nexus goes away. Streamline, you can keep it, but you don't fucking need it anymore because if you're running a max level arcane battery and you're feeding into your health, I mean your armor. Like for example, right now, I'm sitting at 1,493 armor, and I have 698 energy.
Okay, I need Umbral Form up.
And then I'm sitting at 279% strength for ability strength, and everything else is at 100% still.
Fuck you, Scare. Yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right. I like this build better, I'll be honest. Sorry, SKV.
And if you really want to be a super dick about things, you throw Catalyzing Shield on there.
What does that one do?
It... Okay, so let me go to another configuration here so we can just start with the base stuff. And I will put the Umbras back on there so that we are operating based off having the Umbras. And I'm going to go ahead and put our Arcane Battery in there and our Arcane Bellicose. Okay. And we'll put our standard Dreamer mod on for our Aura. Dreamer's Bond, right? Cool.
Okay.
So, let's go back. Upgrade. So our shield sits at 95%, and if you hover, or so at 95, and if you hover over it, that shield that says 95, it says on shield break, become invulnerable for 0.8 seconds or until shields are regained, right? Increase invulnerability duration by increasing max shields. So you have a 0.8 second window of shield gating for immunity, okay? And our shields are at 95. So if we go with catalyzing shields, 95 becomes 19. However, you have a 1.3 shield gating immunity window now instead of a 0.8. And then if you're, again, going with that... let me type it back out here. Armor. The Carnis Carapace, where it says killing an enemy with heavy attack reduces enemy accuracy against you by 10% and grants immunity to status effects for 2 seconds. So you have a 1.3 immunity gate off of a 19 shield. So anything even touches you, you go into immunity, right? And then if you run a Mars Hatred and the Carnivorous Carapace, like I was talking about, right, for the extra armor, so you're going to teleport to an enemy. While you're teleporting, you can't be attacked or targeted because you're not there, which starts that shield regeneration window. And then the Carapace is going to make you immune to status effects, so you can't be killed during that window. And that'll open up that being able to start recharging. Because it says shield recharge automatically after a damage is taken with a delay of 1 second. So you use your teleport of the heavy attacking that the Carnis Carapace gives you. So you're teleporting around... Or sorry, a Mars Hatred gives you the teleporting. And that'll give you that 1 second window to allow your shield to go back up to 19 points, which then it will immediately break as soon as you become corporeal again, causing you to go into a full shield gate immunity again. And then by that time you've killed somebody, which grants you your immunity effects again. So it's just you're continuing this cycle of you're immune to everything constantly.
Yeah, no, you have mastered the Grendel build. This is why I love talking to you guys, because like no matter how much I theory craft my builds, there's a certain sticking point I get to where I either run out of mods that like I don't have the access to the mods, or something happens, and then I bring it to you guys, and you're like, "Oh, here's how you optimize it."
Do you have?
Like, I just don't have a talent for that.
Do you have Carnis Carapace by chance? Or a Mars Hatred? You have both of them? Okay, good. But yeah, that's how I would feed that. That's actually... Catalyzing shields I would only put in there if you need more survivability. If you don't need the extra survivability, you can drop catalyzing shields and replace it with something else.
Okay.
But that's
like
that's one of those like last minute fuck yous. I'm immune some more.
Oh, I might add armored agility just for the extra armor. Didn't you add that?
I did, but I took it off to show you the catalyzing shields on what it does. But yeah, no, I would run it this way. So it'd be switching out catalyzing shields for armored agility.
Okay, then I have to get catalyzing shields.
Well, like I said, it's either one. You don't need both. Both is redundant.
Well, I wanted to try the catalyzing shields route, is why.
Oh,
but
I have
armor.
I have an extra catalyzing shield. If you need it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I didn't realize I didn't have his prime version of his melee. I thought I did.
Oh, I got that one early on, but it's a master rank 14.
Ah, I'm missing the blade. That's what it is. Do I have... Let me check something real quick. I got a... Oh. Okay. I have exactly 3 relics for it.
Nice.
Do you want to run with me on that too?
Sure.
Okay. Let me get you to the... I'm going to go meet you at the dojo first to give you your catalyzing shields. Again, it's one or the other. You don't need both.
Okay.
There's a certain point where the level of redundancy on your survival can be scaled back.
Yeah. At some point, I do need to go out and get breakfast.
Okay, well, let me trade you this, and then you go get yourself breakfast.
Okay.
You headed to the dojo?
Oh yeah, we have the same dojo. What am I doing? Sorry. Completely forgot you own the crew I'm a part of. Okay, I'm here. Oh, I actually have a few ribbons. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Keep forgetting that, like, the ribbon mods, like, attach to a random weapon. It's not that, like, the weapon they're put on is what they attach to. So I did not know I had a few.
So, you've unlocked Steel Path, yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you need to have, actually, real quick, before you log off, I need you to go to a relay. I don't care which one. Go to a relay, talk to Teshin. When you're there, let me know.
Okay, I'm at Teshin. I haven't talked to him yet.
Talk to him. Let me know when you're doing that.
Steel Path Honors?
Okay, yes. Now, Steel Path Honors. Now, in the top right corner, as the, like, cube thing. How many of those do you have?
Ribbon Cipher?
Top right corner of your screen, next to your platinum and your credits.
Right. I have 60 lessons.
Okay, so every 8 weeks, Teshin will sell a Umbral Forma blueprint, and it costs 150 steel essence. So you need to make sure that you have the 150 steel essence on hand, and that you are checking him weekly, because that's where you're going to get your Umbral blueprint to be able to put into your Grendel. And that'll help with mod spacing.
Okay.
Just so you know where to get it and what you're looking for. The other thing is if you look at Nightwave, it's usually like second to last or third to last reward where you get an Umbra blueprint, or an Umbra Forma blueprint there. I think, actually, is it fully built? Let's find out.
Yo.
It's fully built. So you get an Umbra Forma at rank 29.
Nice.
So you get that one there. And then let's see. Where's the third one? There's a third place to get it. It's and jams. Scroll up here. I'm under the impression SKV went with Archon Intensify for the sake of mod capacity to fit in more mods without having to use Umbra Formas. Even better, 2,980 health to get max amount for Arcane Bellicose. Oh, yeah. I thought it was 3,600 for some reason. But yeah, that sounds better. Umbra Forma is somewhat of a unique as you can. Oh, see, look. Anytime I have a question and Man Jams is in the chat, like the information, he's already got it.
Yeah.
Umbra Forma is somewhat of a unique as you can only get them from either Nightwave. Yep, cover that one. Rank 30. It's 29 on this one. I don't know if that changes. Every 8 weeks from Teshin. Yep. And that's 150 Steel Essence. That's what I build my Steel Essence up for is Teshin. Or if DV gets stream awards. That's it. Stream rewards. You can get them from stream rewards for Twitch drops.
Okay.
Thank you, Man Jams. See, he's always on top of it.
Why we like Man Gems.
Later.
But yeah, so there you go. Those are the 3 places
Thank
you can
you.
get it. But keep up with your Steel Essence. You want to keep 150 on hand for whenever it shows up so you can grab it. Damn, you're making me want to do a heavy weapons build with him now.
It would be fun.
Yeah, I know.
Hearing you moan and groan like I do when you tell me what to do is therapeutic.
If it wasn't for his giant Prince Albert that he has, I really like his deluxe skin.
Yeah.
I like his deluxe skin better than his prime skin, honestly.
Fair enough.
I wonder if you can remove that. I wonder if that's an attachment. Does anybody have the Grendel Prime skin? Out of curiosity. Let's see. Don't you have like a full set, maybe? Yes? No?
I'm not sure.
Why is he here? Or to suppose his
Oh, I
father
was...
has to be
That
so-
last bit was me just talking out loud. Sorry.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, I do it all the time. Sometimes you need expert advice.
Facts. I don't know. I might do it just simply because it looks cool. God damn it.
Actually, I'm going to wait
Well,
inside.
we're together, operator.
Why am I...
Now get out there and
Oh,
Cut
crap.
down the
and make the Lotus proud.
My car won't start.
Okay, is it clicking?
What can we do to help
There we
your
go.
journey?
Okay.
I just need to give it a minute.
Do you see anything interesting?
Ooh, that's a problem.
This war's chewing up the weak and the innocent. No one stands
What
up
are you
for them
figuring
but
out?
Steel Meridian.
That I am not friends with Steel Meridian and they have Grendel's mods.
Do you want me to just get them for you? I have max standing with them.
Hold on a second here. I only need one. It's the Hearty Nourishment.
Yeah, I could get you that one.
Yeah, that'd be the only one that I need from his sets.
I like the regurgitate mod, but the problem is like it's not effective enough for me to make it for a steel path build.
Let me read it real quick. Because I saw the gas effect on it, it said.
Chewing up the weak and innocent.
Yep.
No one stands
Bounce
up
up to
them.
3 times, creating
Still already.
gas clouds the last 8 seconds, inflicting nearby enemies with... See, that actually works when you're fighting enemies like Tech Rot and Infested, because they're going to cluster together. So, each one having a gas cloud on it, and that gas cloud sitting for 8 seconds, they're just going to build up those stacks and take all that damage. And each one of them is putting out an individual cloud at that point. So, against those enemies, it's great. Especially if your ability strength is up.
That's fair.
And I'm in. Hey, welcome in. How you doing?
I'm heading to the dojo if you want to trade for that Hardy Nourishment mod.
I'm already here. Give you something special. Go with...
Oh, cool.
one of those Orican fish.
I'm putting it in my fish tank.
That one's kind of a big one. Just be aware.
Good. I want big fish. I'll have to take out one of my big fish in my fish tank, though. But I like the Orican fish. They look cool.
Ooh, they're the rare drops. Ugh. Okay. So an Axie and 2 liths. Alright. Hey, SKV. Alright, folks. One moment. We'll be right back, and then we'll continue this.
See you in a bit.
Right, I'm back. He's vaulted. Please don't be vaulted. Damn. Are these vaulted? How do I have so many of them? No. Fuck. All right. And I believe those are the only two I have.
Ready for action.
Nah.
So it's an Axie and 2 Lith.
Hey, Scare, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. You already have his prime weapon, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I have all the parts. I just need to get to the master rank requirement.
Okay.
Somehow I got 3 of the handles. I don't remember making 3. Thank you. You too.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Or near a fissure, defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Collected enough reactant to open your relic. What's inbound?
Weird. Okay, sure.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Didn't get it. Alright. Got 2 more chances.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay, so 2 more. And they're both lith. Oh, look at that. That's some big background noise. You good, Rainbow?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
All right, we only got one chance left.
Nice.
Okay, I guess that's one way to look at it.
Wait, what did you say?
I said I only have one chance left.
Oh, that's not good. I mean, hey, you still have a chance, so that's good.
Yep. Last one. Then I'll have to acquire it by other means.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's going on in here?
Hey, Pay Believer.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, let's see if we got it.
Another job well executed.
Nope. All right, so I got to acquire it a different means then. Damn it.
Oh, what are you trying to get?
The Master Prime Blade. I mean, I just went through the last of my relics for it.
I can run my relics for it.
Let me see if this person responds first. Because I know it's the rare drop and those relics are vaulted.
No,
they
I'm pretty
just...
sure it sells for like 10 plat. 10 to 15 plat.
Yeah, but that price is going to go up. Because it's vaulted. I'm trying to buy it now.
Oh no, like even right now. I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's exactly
okay.
2 that have it for 10 right now. But there's... It goes up to 80.
Yeah, I guess it's about to get vaulted on the 10th, isn't it?
It is vaulted.
Oh, I thought it was about to be.
If you look at the relics that have it, and you go over to the second box, it says this prime relic is vaulted. Like in game, it says that, anyways.
Oh yeah, it does do that. I forgot they added that. They added that so long ago. I forgot it exists. Oh shit.
Hey, Just Grizzly. Welcome in. Welcome in. Boom. Done. Got it.
I'm just helping random players off of the recruiting tab.
Nice.
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector has a new master.
Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Ooh, okay, got it. Nice.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kenna. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Got armors down.
Through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary.
Alright. One down. Where's this rifle sitting? 32. Okay. Let's go with another exterminate.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Actually, how far away are we? Yeah, they're getting closer. 1 second, folks. I need to go check on something real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. Yeah.
Do you know if like, because I always hear stories about certain gas stations have different qualities of gas. Do you know if that's true?
It is.
Oh, really? So I shouldn't go for the cheapest gas possible?
So it has to. You have to check your country regulations, but it comes down to what is the allotted quality or grade it can be for each, like 87, 93, whatever, right? So you need to check what your own country's regulations are, because each country has a different regulation that it abides by.
Okay.
And then you also have to keep in mind. You also have to keep in mind that what's it called? Criminal organizations throughout all history in almost every country have also smuggled in lower quality gas and sold it for cheaper for shadier gas stations that maybe can't afford or aren't owned by oil companies. So that's another thing that you also have to keep in mind, is like there is a documented history in almost every country of that.
Okay. Yeah. Because there's one gas station that, like, I noticed the city ones are selling their gas for like $1.30 a liter.
Okay.
And there's one in Warman that on the weekends reduces its prices, so it's down to like $1.09.
Well,
And I'm
the other
like-
thing you have to keep in mind is that oil trade throughout the world and all of that will cause fluctuations in pricing as well. So, like, that's another major thing to keep in mind, too.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do some research before I actually fill up.
Or you get just enough to comfortably get you to wherever it is you're going.
Well, but the thing is like, I just got laid off, so I need this gas to last me till I can find a new job.
So then it sounds like you don't really have the luxury of being careful, which is the whole point of those things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
you
just
might
go
as
for the
well.
$1.09.
There you go.
Well, because if
Yep.
it's $1.09 only on the weekends, it also makes sense because it could just be a business scheme. I mean, more people will travel, it's the weekend, more people are off work in the first place. So make your gas cheaper so they come to you instead.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, because apparently they make it the same as Costco prices, and Costco is the cheapest gas in town.
Yeah, Costco's always the cheapest because you have to pay for the membership regardless if you shop there or not to even be able to use their gas. So that's where they make their money up, and that's how they're able to offer cheap prices.
So I guess if this gas is as cheap as regular gas, it should be similar quality. It's just probably a marketing scheme.
Maybe. Until like all of it's speculation until you research and you have facts, you know. So, but if you're in a financially tight situation or restrictive situation, sometimes safety gets put to the wayside because need has overridden security concerns or safety concerns.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like when I was looking at building a shed. It's like when your money's a constraint, you got to use materials that you wouldn't otherwise use.
Work with what you have rather than what you want. Yep.
Okay. I kind of figured that. I wanted to be sure because, like, I don't want to get low quality gas, but at the same time, like you said, I have that money constraint, so.
Yep.
Yeah, you're at a point where it's like kind of just have to.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Need
luxuries,
overrides.
and unfortunately, you can't have the luxury.
Okay, well, thank you guys for the help.
Yep. Welcome in, Kevin.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary.
5 more and it's done.
Oh, yeah, how'd your 24-hour stream go? I couldn't stop by, really.
Oh, it ended up getting cut at 15 because the weather was just so fucking cold here that I was in too much pain to keep going.
Fair.
'Cause
Gotta get a
I do
heated
it.
blanket. Make it
Oh
for the
well.
next one.
Well, my setup's currently in the garage, but we're redoing. We're redoing the inside of the house so that way we can move everything into one room, and then it'll be fine to do those 24 hours because it'll be temperature controlled.
Are you guys gonna have like a dual setup for you and your wife, or is it just gonna be separate rooms?
Oh no, we'll use the same computer for now. We don't have a second computer to do a dual setup. We just use the same one.
Fair.
Eventually, yeah, but not right now. Yes, KB.
I'm still really really young, so I'm trying to collect all the things that are expensive now because I know they will be even more expensive once I have more things in life to pay for.
Fair enough.
I wish I would have bought a bunch of graphics cards because I knew that the graphics cards were going to bump back up because of terrorists. But I didn't buy a bunch of them. I should have bought a bunch and resold them.
That wouldn't have been a bad idea.
No, I've done a couple things like that. I like stocks, and that's just like real world item stocks. It just makes me feel like a scalper, and I think scalpers are gross. So it's like weird.
Yeah, but scalpers sell it for double, triple the price.
True.
Like,
I'd
if you're
still be selling it
for
market, or just a little under market, but still, yeah.
Yeah, that's not scalping.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a scalper. They sat there and told me their schemes like this. That's fucked up.
If
You're
anyone
terrible for
thinks
that.
you're scalping for selling something at market value, they
Oh no,
are
I don't
worth
think
selling
anybody
to.
else would have thought so, but it's just like mentally I was like, I can't do that. That's fucking gross. That's just my business mindset, and it made sense to do. I just didn't do it. It's so stupid.
Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Like, you don't want to feel gross about what you're doing, but at the same time, it's also like, people need to make money.
Yeah.
It's like, I used to be a landlord with my ex, and I always felt scummy about it, but I was also like, you're not going to find cheaper rent anywhere else. Like,
Well, yeah, that's why you like, especially if you're, oh gosh, you're a landlord. There's a reason, man. You cannot, don't make friends with the tenants. Terrible idea. Don't make friends with the tenants.
I tried doing that. No.
It's bad. Because you're friends with them, then they'll try to take advantage of you.
Exactly. We had one guy try and drag us through court, because he was like, don't get me wrong, we could have been cleaner as landlords because we rented out the
Right.
rooms in our house. So like, he had some room to talk, but he was trying to say that our house was completely uninhabitable, and that like there was no way anyone could live there. And I'm like, I'm sorry, a couple of dishes in the sink is not uninhabitable. Like,
How much were you even charging? Since it was more like home type situation, kind of.
So for the room upstairs, you also got a parking spot. Or no, the room downstairs got the parking spot out front. So we charged, I think it was $750 for that room because they also got their own bathroom, and then $650 for the room upstairs.
And everything, utilities, just $750.
Well, utilities included. We had to share a kitchen, but we were like, you get your own bathroom, you get the basement to yourself, and then we share the kitchen. Plus, we supplied like all the dishes, all the cookware, everything.
Okay, so hold on. Is anybody watching this?
Oh, I'll click. Your stream's not caught up.
I'm driving, so can you describe it to me?
The Lich isn't taking damage. Try.
Wait, what?
Try dashing into it with your operator. Try to knock it
Oh,
down.
there we go.
I don't know. That's funny. Oh, he might have Iron Skin. He could have something like. That's
yeah, but it would show though.
Yeah, it is.
Nothing showing.
That's weird.
It corrected itself.
I'm so sorry,
nice.
SKD. I forgot you were here.
Oh. It's okay,
That was
I
weird.
Quiet. Yeah.
That's funny.
No, I know your name got announced and everything, but you answered and it scared me a little bit.
Hey. Well, that was not my intention. But also,
that's
what was
alright.
that? What was that Lich holding in the hand? It looked like it was holding nothing, but it was avoiding your hits. By
I have no
blocking it
idea.
with it.
It's supposed to have 2 Kuva twin stubbas, so...
He's a
That
pimp.
was...
It's the stubba pimp, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, whenever it's not getting hit, it goes gray, the health bar, but it wasn't.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
Interesting.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just Grizzly says rubber bullets. You ever been shot with rubber bullets? They still put you on your ass and do damage.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, from what I heard, rubber bullets fucking hurt.
Oh yeah, they do.
They literally leave bruises for at least weeks on.
It depends on how nice the enforcement feels like being, where they hit you with them.
Especially those ones that they use for, like, you know, that look like shotguns, but it's like massive rubber ball. That thing puts you down immediately.
I've gotten hit by one of those before.
Mission complete.
How is tear gas? I've always heard that's horrible.
Oh, it's bad. That shit's terrible too. It's fucking awful.
It is.
You know, sit there and pour shit all over your face. Doesn't matter. Like, it's just, you can maybe get
burns,
like,
dude.
yeah, it's just not.
It
it's
burns.
Not, no. It's
So
terrible.
tear gas is awful and horrible, but the thing that nobody ever tells you about tear gas is you can get used to it and it not affect you. It's going to affect you initially, and it's going to be miserable, and you're going to have snot and spit coming out of everywhere and probably vomiting.
Yep.
But if you can keep in the tear gas and go through that and get past that little phase, it won't affect you. But you have to, it's like a reset every time you go back into it, though.
Yeah.
Innate tear gas resistance.
I'm only asking because my ex's mother got way too close to a protest when she was like traveling abroad, and got tear gassed.
Yeah, when I was 16, I used to be a little anarchist, so I went to a bunch of those protests. So I've experienced all the the crowd control measures, and I would say most of them do in fact work. Most of them do in fact work, yeah.
Yeah, see, when you go through basic in the army,
I
they
learned after the
put
first
you in
one
a...
I started bringing a mask. I did.
Yeah, in the army they require you to go in the gas chamber, and that's what they're hitting you with, is military grade tear gas, which is CS gas.
Yeah, it's the CS. Yeah, CS is...
So they make you stand in the room, take your mask off. You have to recite the soldier's creed, the infantryman's creed, your birthday, your social security number. And while you're doing that, a drill sergeant's walking by and looking at you. And if they think you're holding your breath, they punch you in the stomach. So you take a big old gulp of that air. And then they have you put your mask on and clear it as well. Like, that's another thing to train you, to get you used to the fact that the mask does work. But yeah, they make you just swallow that shit down.
So my uncle was right when he said working sheet metal is like the military, pain is irrelevant.
Correct. Pain is
Oh,
irrelevant.
yeah, you should see what the military doctors do. You get free healthcare, sure. But, you know, they said free healthcare. They didn't say free luxury treatment. That's what they, yeah, that's where they catch you there.
Tear gas sucks. I'd rather take the tear gas.
Yeah,
I
I'd
can
rather take
tolerate
the tear gas
that.
over rubber bullet. Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Well, it depends on the size. Depends on the size. But yeah, I would rather take
guess
tear gas.
the rubber bullet will probably hurt longer.
Yeah.
Well, rubber bullet has a possibility of breaking bones, rupturing organs, causing internal bleeding, as well as killing you if it hits you in certain areas.
Leave no one standing.
Yeah, I'd rather take the tear gas.
Yeah.
I don't know either one personally, but tear gas sounds like a survivable option.
Yep. Absolutely.
I'd rather get hit by someone having a rubber band. That would be way better.
Have you
know what,
seen
SKB? I like how you
the
think.
bolos? They have like these little
Yes.
bolos that do nothing. They've been trying to implement them into law enforcement here in the U.S. They're like so dumb.
The only way the bolo is going to work is if they can get it while they're running away. That would be about
You've
it.
seen them before? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like they're
Yeah.
so... I don't know why they're trying that.
Because people want less lethal options out there, because there are people that get upset about lethal options believe
In my
that
opinion, the bolo is even more lethal than a couple things. You bolo someone wrong, they just face plant, they're gonna die. Head trauma right there. But once that happens, they'll learn that. Until then, you know, they're gonna keep trying.
Here.
It's just like the whole fucking argument of why didn't you shoot their foot? Why didn't you shoot their hand when they had a gun pointing at you? What the fuck are you talking about?
You're telling me you can't just Red Dead Redemption 2 that shit? Slow
That's
down
only
time?
happened, I think, twice in a hostage situation.
Slow down time.
And both times was by a sniper.
And imagine someone plays lots of games. They're so invested into the games that someday something like that happens and someone points a gun at them. They're like, they think they have iron skin or something, and they just stand there with their hands on their hips, like Superman.
Well, that's like the first stages of war. When you're first deployed, you know, you don't really think of you're gonna die. You think everyone else is gonna die, and you'll be the last. That's how a lot of people go into that for the first time, at least.
Thing you do, you see a gun, you duck on the floor.
I just
And
like
if
to
you're
do
gonna hide
things that
behind-
don't involve a gun being pointed at me.
There is one really useful thing though. If you're ever gonna hide behind a car in a gunfight, don't hide behind the car or in the car. Go behind the engine block. Do not be stupid.
Yep.
wheel well.
That too. And
You know what? I'm just gonna hide inside the engine bay.
You need the engine block between you and the bullets.
No, I'm
You know
stupid.
what?
I'm an orc. If I believe hard enough, it'll work.
I'm a tank. I'm a tank. I swear I'm a tank. Don't you worry about it. I'm a tank.
I'm built different. I can take it.
Man, this reminds me of this one stupid time I went on a marathon watching just X-Men series of movies, like all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it got into my head. You know how if you're doing the same thing a lot, you kind of start, when you close your eyes, you can see that. Like if it's you're playing chess too much, you end up doing moves and whatnot if you close your eyes and whatnot. Yeah,
You can
this one time
visualize it?
I literally watched so much X-Men movies on that one day that the next day this was like when I was in college and I got back from college and I was opening the door. I was trying to use the key to open the door and the key fell down. I literally pointed my hand at it like as if I was Magneto. Get this. Instantly I realized what the fuck was I doing? I just turned around and saw if anyone else is looking at me like I was an idiot.
Hey, you know,
Immediately, I
sometimes you just gotta
picked it up
try.
and
You
went
know,
back
maybe
in.
one day it works. You know.
Yo,
One day
I
it just might
laughed
work.
at myself so hard after getting back inside. I'd been
I mean, one
watching it.
time a spider bit me, so I checked to see if I was Spider-Man.
Hey, you gotta try it sometimes. You never know.
Nah, this was crazy. I actually did that, which made me feel like a fool, obviously, but still, I laughed at myself a lot after I got back inside. Made sure no one was looking at me.
Yeah, but
real quick.
SKV, you did that by accident. I checked to see if I was Spider-Man when I got bit by a spider. So I purposefully did that. That's even more foolish. You're doing pretty good. I don't mean to like downplay what happened.
I mean, it was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Two things. First,
Yeah.
anyone who has not got the tenant agendas from Glass over in the relays, it's sitting at 60% right now, fire.
Noise. I think I have
So,
a full maxed one. That's a
there's
good
that.
tidbit.
The
Time
sec-
left on it?
I have no idea. Probably a week. They're weekly resets, aren't they? Just like the Coda weapons.
I have to check. Usually they have some kind of.
I haven't messed with
timer.
any of the 10-hit weapons.
Okay, and the second question is SKV, do you have Grendel's deluxe skin?
Deluxe skin. The one from the Chinese New Year festival thing? Or
Yes.
Yeah, I think I do.
Does the Prince Albert, can you remove that from the skin? Or is it part of the skin, not an attachment?
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
To check. One sec, let me just extract.
Oh yeah, because I forgot that sometimes their skins come with attachments. Like, for example, I know Hilgen Prime, you can take off her like big flashy necklace.
Ready to kick?
Yep.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
I'll just check. Oh, you mean that thing at the front, like the flap?
Yep.
Okay. Uno momento. Oh yeah, you don't like no weird odd pieces in front. Give me a sec, I'll check. $111,000 holas. And still no Coda Liches spawning yet. Right. Monsieur Grendel. Currents. Attachments. No, that is something that's on there. There's no separate thing that can remove it. That flap.
Dang.
That looks like it has a huge ring on it.
Yeah, it's looks like a
Yes.
Prince Albert.
Yeah. I mean, it's got the cloth physics, so I thought it was just the cloth part of it. Even the back has like a bit of a flap kind of a cloth. Hmm. I mean, it looks kind of cool. This one comes with its own golden teeth and whatnot.
He's got a grill.
I think you can do that on your own if you kind of go with the white shell skins. You can make your own patterns of a skin. And it doesn't have that flap or anything. Only that one skin. Grendel Nyan skin? Neon. Neon skin. I don't know how you pronounce it.
Nyan.
Hmm. Actually looks cool though. I gave him a full-on Edo Prime shoulder pieces and chest piece, and then the Targus Prime leg or shin guards. Looks like he's ready for some charging. The agile skin is nice. Sumo wrestler.
I gotta hop off for a sec to call my dad.
All right.
See you guys in a bit.
Sounds good. See you.
Nailed it.
That was quick.
Yeah, it turns out I forgot how when he goes to work. So he was like, "Could we do this later?"
Ah.
Yeah, I forgot some people have jobs.
Some people. Your dad.
Yeah. Well, but members of the ScareCrew are in different levels of retirement, so being able to call people whenever, and then I forget that like my parents aren't retired. Soon though, I think my dad has a year left before retirement.
God damn it! I'm gonna end up doing that skin. I don't want to. Thank you for the alert, Pixie.
I know I've been talking about it all week, but it really meant a lot to me that Pixie actually took the time to say hi, even though she's busy. Like, say happy birthday, I mean.
Oh yeah, happy birthday. I forgot.
Oh, it's fine. I don't expect any of you to remember my birthday.
If you told me just last night, I forgot.
Happy
birthday, dude.
I, as a point,
Thank
don't
you.
celebrate
Your
birthdays,
job is
so.
to distract the enemy while a
I mean,
fellow tunnel
I'm
operative
just
raids the
wishing
ship
is
for
okay, I guess.
much-needed supplies. Make your
Yeah, but
presence
if
I
you're
don't-
not one who celebrates birthdays, I don't expect you to wish me a happy birthday.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying
I
to
don't
choke
either,
you out.
but that doesn't mean I can't wish
I'm
someone
sending auxiliary life support.
on their birthday, right?
That is fair, and I do appreciate it, STV.
Yep. Happy birthday again.
Thank you. Oh, I made it official. Ed is the master of grass. He smokes grass, and he uses grass all the time as Oberon.
Yeah,
so
that's
he's
the first
master
thing
of
I
grass.
thought of. That's the first thing I thought of as soon as you said Ed is the master of grass.
So, Grassmaster.
Grassmaster.
Well, that sounds better. Grassmaster.
It flows off the tongue very nice.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Scare's gonna give him that title and then he's gonna make the color of the title green, like grass. That would be funny. That would be funny.
Oh yeah, I told him that the other day, and he actually quite enjoyed it. Well, because I told him, I was like, you use Oberon all the time and you use grass all the time, so you're the master of grass. And then he was like, and I smoke it too, so that just fits.
Yep.
Oh, I can do silly things with Grendel. Gosh.
Will buy you more time.
What are you thinking of, Scareborne?
Well, I'm running in with his weapon right now.
Oh, nice. How's that working for you?
Better than I wanted
That
to.
thing is easy good. That Masseter, is it? Yeah. Prime.
Yeah.
Wait, you got the Prime, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm seeing that.
Oh, SKV. Scareborne and I have been theory crafting Grendel a bit more, and I think we found a new build for him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it removes the need for one of his augment mods, so all you need is Hardy Nerd.
Which augment are you removing? I mean, Hearty Nourish has always been the main one.
Gourmand. It adds extra armor when you.
Oh, I
people.
never usually use that one. I go with catapults. That one is nice, just for fun.
Well, that one will always remain on my speed build, but I'm like, I want a steel path worthy build, and the one Scareborne and I came up with has more immunities than the one you and I came up with.
Nice.
Can you still swallow the ships when you play with the Railjack? Can you still swallow ships? I know you used to be able to swallow cruise ships and everything.
Yeah, that was like before they made that rework or something where he's limited to now have 5 of them in his belly. 5 of them in his belly.
That's funny. I remember spitting them out in the Railjack and people freaking out.
I would love to swallow a ship and then use the regurgitate mod to create gas clouds, so you're just hawking a ship at people that creates gas clouds as it bounces.
Unfortunately, it didn't really bounce there. It just kind of like came out.
It'll just stay there, yeah.
Just stay there.
Like a gigantic ship.
It is really funny though.
Try a slam or something. See if that one works. Imagine
Well,
you're rolling.
I've built this for heavy attack, specifically.
Yeah, heavy slam also should work, right?
Yep.
So I have it for Amar's Hatred, I think is what it's called, where I do a heavy attack and it teleports me to them.
Okay, yeah.
If you want to do slams, you could try Boreal's Anguish, and that makes slam attacks 150% more damage.
Yeah, but I want the teleporting. I want the losing the target constantly effect.
What's the range on it though? The teleport, is it good?
I think it's like
10 meters.
8 meters or 10 meters.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
But every one of them, I think it's a stack thing. I think it's a
It,
stack.
it is. I have to get more, or I have to go and see what the other ones are
They're probably
before.
caps at 20. I'm gonna guess it has like 5.
Wait, if it can be increased to 20, that's actually pretty good.
That
As
might
long
be
as
like
it's not
way
capped
overshot.
at
It might
10.
only be 15. I'm guessing it's probably like 20, 15 meters. Because it's a set, so it's gonna have a set bonus. So it's more than 10 meters. I just don't know how big it is.
For me, I'm using Kullervo, so I just have to press the ability. He does that heavy hit, bite teleporting to the enemy with some 400 plus crit chance.
Scare, if you want to get to the objective quick as Grendel, you should use his ball form and hold your run button.
Do you see this? This is in space.
Am I not in live?
No, the
Oh,
room
I
I
am
went, room I just went into. That's space out there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna go off floating, but that would be kind of fun, just bouncing off into space.
Yeah, that would be why I didn't do that. Because I don't know which. Because this place has too many rooms that just. Ah, that's space over there.
I mean, I guess you can play it smart if you want.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life.
Sham, why is everyone running the ball? I'm not running the ball.
He's running the Grendel.
Grendel is just amazing in general, so don't you dare dishonor his name, Sham.
I swallowed Grendel and I've never used Grendel Prime. I just assumed him for Nourish. I haven't used him in that sense.
Grendel's just my first build that is Steel Path ready, so that's why I like him so much.
Well, you see, my first build for Steel Path Ready was Octavia with no mods, so it's pretty good.
I don't remember my Steel Path first build.
Yeah, it's ages ago. I just macroed with Octavia. The first time I played Steel Path, I didn't even play Steel Path. I was just like, oh, I can use a macro and just play Octavia. And then I went and got Subway and came back like 2 hours later to like 300 Steel Essence or something. I don't remember. No, I think it was only like 200. It's a good thing Jade Eximuses were created. That's all I've got to say.
Oh, Scare, Pixie just sent she's starting past the now, and she's off to VODs.
Ordis is half angry.
That's why I'm playing. I'm getting it. That's how I feel about my Wrathful Valkyr. Yes. Starting pasta now, not to say. Pixie wants you to say pasta again, Rainbow. Say it again. Oh, like you cut out in the beginning there.
Oh, pasta. Pasta?
Pasta, yeah. Pasta. What's pasta?
Let's get back to it.
It's a pastier pasta.
It's a pastier pasta. I like it.
The NY kid in me is so happy.
The what?
Ixie just said the NY kid in me is so happy. And then she clarified NY means New York. But I assumed that's what she meant.
NY is always New York, isn't it?
Yeah, even in Canada, if you say NY, that's New York. Bye, Pixie. Have fun with Bob.
So, I paired the I put the other Amar because I only have 2 of the 3 mods for the set. And it went from 10 meters to 20 meters. So maybe if I put, yep.
My first guess was 30, but that sounded a little absurd. I guess
yeah, because like the other thing with the Grendel is that his signature weapon, he gains crowd control immunities while he's heavy attacking.
Look at you, Mr. Melee Man now, eh?
No, just I came up with this idea with Rainbow, and now I have to test it to make sure it works the way it looks like it's supposed to work on paper, which means I need to do formas and leveling.
You know, SKB, that'd be a pretty... You can use that weapon pretty funnily if you make either a melee vortex or melee influence for both of them, because you can teleport for 30 meters warp and everything gathers too. I think melee vortex would be funny right now.
And that's what I'm running on it. I just need to level it so I can put more on it.
Everybody's so addicted to influence because influence is meta, I won't lie, it's the most effective one, but...
I absolutely prefer... Oh, I prefer Vortex and doing crit.
Oh yeah, you can do crit with it.
Yeah, but I prefer the straight up crit, not... Oh, that... I don't care for status stuff.
I know, that's what I was saying. Vortex is on par with Influence, but Influence is better because Influence travels through walls. That will kill everything, so... That's why it's meta over Vortex. Just for that pure reason, because Vortex will still pull them. It'll still pull them to, like, say, how some of the Grenier tile sets have, like, the stairs where above you there's enemies. It'll pull them to, like, the floor from up there, but it won't do damage. But Influence would kill them instead of pulling them. That's why it's meta.
Interesting.
I still forget that I can even speak sometimes, it's fucked up.
Sorry, I'm not in the bathroom. I just blew my nose.
We didn't hear anything.
Not hear it.
Didn't hear it, don't worry.
But thanks for letting us know.
I flushed the toilet and I forgot to mute, so I was like, oh, they probably think I'm in the bathroom.
Happy birthday, Rainbow.
Someone should start a
bathroom
podcast.
call on call.
Someone should start a podcast called Toilet Buddies, and they just let people call in while in the bath. Toilet Buddies. Oh, shit. It's not a bad idea. Oh, and there's also they buffed melee influence. Well, they pseudo buffed it because now the way that the shock trooper augment works for Volt's subsume shock, it just does flat electric damage. Instead, in the past, it would add it. So like if you had fire damage on your melee or like weapon, it would make it turn into radiation. But now it does fire and electric instead. They don't combine. So they pseudo buff melee influence that way. Forgot about that.
Pale Weaver, how long have you been in the ScareCrew?
Not that long. I think it's only been, like 3 weeks. I don't know. Yeah, however, whenever I joined this Discord is when I first found them.
That's fair. That was my introduction to the ScareCrew.
That's how most of it was. Sleeping and then woke up and Scareborne. Who's this guy? He's on Warframe. Then I went back to bed. And, just left it off. Oh, he's playing Warframe. Well, whatever. Going back to bed.
Well, I mean, from what I've heard, that's the point of Scare Stream is to
he's
be
a
able to
little gremlin, little bastard. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing. Fucker. It's like, he'll get like 700 views, and then he'll have like 700 subs. Some people probably wake up and be like, "Oh, it's view body." No, I'm just sleeping. It's ridiculous.
KSKV. Oh, I got a Shivering Contagion. I'm trying to do a Nautilus build. Could you help me out with that if you don't mind?
You would want to copy what Scare has. It's the same thing. That'll really help with your crowd control. You already have the Coolant Leak and Shivering Contagion, right, from yesterday?
Yeah. Oh, I added those already.
Okay. Cool.
But after I added Shivering Contagion and Multi-Shot to the Vergless Prime, I don't have any mod room, so I can't do as much as I was hoping.
I mean, later when Scare is free, just try to get the link from him for his Sentinel build and weapon build. Then later you wanna have to work for the farmers. Also, Scare, how many farmers did you use? Or did you use any?
Give me a moment here.
Adversary, I have taken my time.
Scare, you're at... Oh wait, I missed a few things here. Let me get caught up here. Would Grendel have this song playing when in ball form? Riding? You catch me riding dirty, that one? Is that what the one? They see me rolling.
I thought rolling, no. That would be his.
Let's see. Okay, gotta go do VODs. May try for a pure crit build with her talents over status and melee influence. Yes. Yes. We gotta turn. I tried. Let's see, Scare, you're at 666 followers on Twitch. 666.
Nice.
Let's see, the
It's the
bonuses.
Devil Frames number. That's what he's getting for his first
I
frame.
do have an Umbra
Logo.
Forma.
Okay, so Nautilus has 3 forma in her. Posting it in
Naughty. I got 2 formas in Nautilus. Let's see. Do I have all the mods?
I need to post that in Alliance. My bad. I will post that in Alliance.
Yep.
Oh, I need to get a Verglass for
Yep,
event
yep.
mod. That's right. That's why I use my doggo over Verglass. Akatin.
And then my Verglas, we will post that. And there you go. That is my run that I do. I will change, which one is it? So the self-destruct one, I will take that one out and put a shield charger on the build. If I'm running things like Hildren, where I need the constant shield regeneration because I'm draining it constantly. So I will put shield charger on if it's Hildren, and I'll replace self-destruct with it.
Oh, there's no synth theme construct?
Nope. I just use it for purely for crowd control. That's it. That's all it is there for.
You lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die. We shall speak again.
I think I have like 2 different builds for Nautilus. One is the Railjack Medic and the other one is Funtime. Funtime is the crowd control one.
Watch it kill everything. Yes.
Yeah, I leave her.
Solo.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction
Yeah,
point.
I leave her that way, and I don't touch her regardless of what content I'm going in. That's why the Omni Gel thing's on there.
Dang it, again the mismatch on the mods. Yeesh.
The capture target has
Yeah.
vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I'm gonna be so pissed if this one is wrong.
I'm gonna turn my Excalibur heavy attacks into a chance to nuke because melee influence got a bit buggy. Yeah, see, I don't think that I'll take off Vortex unless there's a new arcane introduced.
Stay focused.
My secondary is set.
Gonna be in that focus school.
Yeah, my secondary is
Vortex
set,
is good.
and my melee arcane is set. The only ones that change as it stands right now is my primary and Warframes. But melee and secondaries, I have the arcane that I use for every single one of them.
Melee Vortex is like your alternate Nautilus grouping
Correct.
enemies.
Correct.
It works really well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have
And
melee
if you have a
Vortex
little bit
on
of an
my
explosion,
Cora.
That goes chaining nicely. Do you use blast damage anywhere?
Nope.
Are you asking me or Scare?
No Scare. Because usually having melee vortex is mostly magnetic damage or status that kind of groups them together. Chance based.
Yeah.
And then if you can proc a little bit of blast, that works as your melee influence indirectly. Blast always chains nicely, so.
Your 10 stack and then everything does. Cold on the Vandal Galaxion with the blast status effect, and then you put primary frostbite on, and then everything dies.
Accepted. You may go.
MX Scare, what halves? Not sure how angry you are. If you're planning on eating of it, get as much as you need to make yourself full, and then I'll eat what's left. If you're not planning on eating any of it, then just give me my full glass bowl.
So close to getting the heroic form of this.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
I gotta see. I see it's carrying everyone bush. All right, Sham. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a pleasant day or evening, depending on what it is where you're at.
Themselves graze against my straining fingertips. Thank you, queens, for the gift of your blood.
Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Man, that thing would not take any statuses. Interesting.
Oh yeah, they made the those drones super tanky. I don't know why they did that.
Oh, Pale Weaver, do you play Division 2 by chance?
I used to on Xbox, but they restarted to play PC.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Main turret, normal turret.
Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
So far, so good. Run to that car, do it round.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
What was?
I dropped
Holy.
down behind this heavy gunner Eximus, and then I rolled past them in front of where they were looking, but they turned at the same time, so it didn't register that I walked right in front of them, or I rolled right in front of them.
Oh.
Yeah, that was cool.
That is cool. Yeah. Just when they're about to turn and you roll, they don't see you. That is cool. Very movie-like. I, on the other hand, tried to roll. I got surrounded by 6 clones of this Coda that showed up. And they were all nicely beating me up. I got killed. Because Acolyte also showed up at the same time. And a green, well, you know, Jade Light. The thing kind of eats through your health as soon as your health is
Look up and shoot.
available for it.
Yep.
But I got to have the match.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okay, so let's see here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
God damn it.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Can't get in there. There we go. Come on.
You got it. The data
That
is
was
still
too
intact.
close. I don't like
We
that.
have everything
There's got to
we
be a
need
better
for
way to get in here.
Get to extraction.
Let's see. Let's look
Where?
around.
Is it a spy mission?
Yeah, I just got to look around. I already got the intel, so.
Which?
No, looks like there's only the one spot.
You can go from the top also. Is it C, Charlie, that you're at?
Yeah, but there's no top entry point into this room.
Go outside the door you came through, and at the top you'll find like a small vent, like a circular opening all the way at the top.
Oh. In the room
Yeah,
I
go
started
on.
in?
Yeah, you actually saw it. You were looking at the circular opening in the top, but you got stuck in the ceiling just now that I saw. Okay, do one thing. Stand near the data thing that you just.
There's no circular thing.
Okay, wait. I'm seeing a delayed thing. That's why I'm kind of.
Watch his Twitch. Twitch has less of a delay.
Yeah, I'm not on Twitch right now. YouTube or.
Yeah. There's not
But yeah,
another way into that room.
You know that those, what are they called? No, carriers or whatever in line till the door, or the platforms or
Yeah.
trolleys or whatever they're called. Yeah. So if you're on the opposite side of the door that you unlocked, if you point upwards towards the door, you should be able to see that opening. We have done this. We did like a bullet jump to the top and we went through the top before. I think I remember doing that with you.
Okay. Yeah, there. I didn't see another entrance into that room at all, so I looked.
Another job
It's
well
cool.
executed.
Well, it's early where Nora is, and as she wipes the sleep from her eyes, she wonders, does the Unum ever leave that?
Release date for Warframe Mobile? I don't know the release date for the Android. iPhones is already out. iPhones has been out.
Android one is out beta.
Yeah, it's beta
If
right
they're not-
now for Android. iOS, I don't think they've said anything about quite yet.
iOS has
already
been
out,
out.
isn't it?
iOS
Yeah.
has been out, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Rainbow's been.
Forget about
That's how Rainbow plays half the time.
Let's see.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Witness, my control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die. We shall speak again.
After this Coda Lich, I think I'll just go for the Grattler Kuva. Hopefully I can find someone with 54 plus.
Yeah, my Kuva Grattler had like 20%, so I just turned him into a Railjack crew member.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Plus
Leave
it's
no
nice
one
when he
standing.
invades because it gives like a nice little crowd control.
Yep. But I think the ones above 50 and all, those will be expensive. But I have to check the price after this.
I mean, you could just farm it and build up your Kuva and your Requiem relics while you do it. And at least for the first like 3 planets, you can also level stuff while you're doing it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We can bring Revenant or Colbert, and we could still level your stuff. Or Beefy Wisp.
Yep. And the Saturn planet, while you're trying to get the Lich to come up, you get to farm Plastids and Orokin cells.
Already have Orokin cells and Plastids. Why did I feel like as if I was showing off just now? Those things are like not something that you would use to show off. Spectral Serration.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
Weird.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Get clammed.
is outstanding.
Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way.
I've accepted. You may go.
Okay, now I can put
If I
some
may say,
more into
operator,
this.
your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha. Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Pale Weaver lift.
Me too.
Let's see, where else do we need it? Where's this one? Yep, and then
Connection issue, or did he actually say something? Because sometimes his voice is low.
I didn't hear anything.
Me neither. There we go, 35%. One more, 35%, and I'll be done with this coda. I'll also be off for a bit. Dinner time.
Okay.
I'll catch up later.
Yeah, I'm actually eating my breakfast right now.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Yep, Pixie made me macaroni and cheese and hot dogs.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually having charts.
What's that?
It's like pani puri or something. I don't know if you know about it.
Nope. Don't know what either one of those things are.
Yeah. I don't know how to say it. It's like I don't know. It's like recreational type of foods, maybe, if I can say that.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, where you go out or something. I don't know. I don't know to say what charts are, basically. But yeah, I'm just having that light. So, yeah.
Nice.
I'll catch up later. That Scare.
All right. See ya.
Have a good breakfast and also a good stream. I'll catch up later.
Yep. One is complete.
Oh, also, happy
Yes.
birthday, Rainbow. We all.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity.
He's on mute, but
He
hopefully
is.
he heard it. Okay, see you for now.
All right. See ya.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
There we go.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
It's a savory Indian street food. So it's like fast food? Is it healthy? Or is it like American street food where it's it's super unhealthy but tasty and convenient? Fried dough, potatoes, chickpeas, yogurt. Oh. It does sound actually pretty good.
Taken my time, as is my right as holder of this sector.
I think I want to take Dreamer's Bond off of this.
Saddle up.
And I think I want to give it my steel charge. Come on. There, apply. So then we're short by 6. I mean by 2.
Sucks everyone left.
Oh yeah. Yep. It happens.
Yeah. How dare people have lives of their own?
Okay, so I made another alteration, I think, here.
Do you remember the old
Ooh.
war, operator?
I
Or this
put
seems to have misplaced those memories.
I put steel charge on and switched the polarity for the stance.
Okay. 1 sec, my mom's calling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. And that's time for personal life. Tenno, farming, and build crafting is your new life now. Well, don't forget Division. Don't forget Division. Division's also in there, and it's pretty important now, just Grizzly.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, theory crafting and build crafting for Warframe is a puddle in comparison to how deep and vast Division 2 goes.
just concerns me. I'm willing to get into it, but that concerns me. Can we quickly go over your alterations to the Grendel build? Because I do have to go and do some
I just changed the aura
chores.
mod.
Oh, okay, cool.
I changed the aura mod to steel charge instead of
What does that
dreamer
do?
spawn. So I also did a polarity swap, so it's the same polarity as steel charge instead of just a straight line. It's a check mark looking thing or a V. And it makes it 18 instead of 16, which is nice. But the squad receives plus 60% melee damage.
Ooh.
But that's because I'm feeding into it. I'm doing a heavy melee build with him.
Yeah, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing too.
Yeah, so I've still got 3 slots empty, and it's only a level 8 right now because I formatted it once. And its heavy attack on his signature weapon is 7,426 with a windup of 0.73 seconds. So far. That's going to get faster, though.
Yeah, this build is not steel path ready yet. I need more mods.
I haven't played Division in forever. We used to run the Chatterbox build when I used to play. Chatterbox build is still definitely an option. It's a valuable option. It's a really good option. I was running Diamondback when on my main account before I started over.
You are here to distract the enemy.
Oh, I bought the Division 2 today.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get it downloaded while I do chores, so then we can hopefully play sometime.
So, I know you like having perspective, like giving like ways of looking at like advice. There we go, advice. That's the word I'm looking for. Don't call them chores. Call them responsibilities. It changes the mindset.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. Okay, so I got some responsibilities to take care of.
And there you go. Now you go take care of your responsibilities, and then you'll be good to go. But chore has like a heavy feeling to it.
Yeah.
So it makes it like, I have to. Whereas a responsibility, it's like, no, I am responsible for this. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you on that one. No, if you ever have advice or perspective like that, please give it to me. Because, I'll be honest, you're somebody I look up to quite a bit. You seem pretty well put together for the things you've been through. You seem fairly responsible. You seem like a good father to your children.
Okay, thank you for the compliments.
You're welcome. Thank you for being you. You make me feel welcome and accepted. And so I try and whenever I hear your advice to actually take it in and think about it, because usually it's good advice. But unfortunately, I gotta get to my chores, or my responsibilities, so you have a good rest of your day, sir. I hope your stream goes well.
Yep. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out.
Oh, no problem. I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna have your stream on in the background anyway, so I'll be lurking, just not active in BC.
Sounds good. I gotta keep leveling this to fine-tune this build.
Okay, could we talk about it more when you fine-tune it and get it like steel path ready? Perfect.
Yep.
Oh, real quick, where do you get that that mod you said you put for the aura mod?
You have to keep an eye on Nightwave. You can get it from Circuit.
Okay, I'll farm Circuit, because doesn't Pixie love doing Circuit?
Yeah, but it's got to be one of the rewards because it tells you what all the rewards are. So if you pick a melee frame, for example, for your frame to choose for your reward, you're more likely to get it because it gives you mods that are related to the frame that you chose.
Yeah. Okay. That's
yep. Other than that, it's pay attention to the cred offerings and Nightwave.
Okay. I'll do that then. Cool. See ya.
Yep. See ya.
Another life support capsule is now available. When you are ready, go to extraction. You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Tithe accepted. You may go.
Yeah, Caliban Prime, when I played him, the only thing that comes to my mind is Beyblade and Fire in the Laser. I have no idea what any of that means. Beyblade and Fire in the Laser, what is that? Fire and the Laser is an old meme. Okay. And Beyblade is the stuff kids want in an anime. That would be why I don't know what it is. I don't do anime. The only anime that I watch is Trigun. Like me some Trigun.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
It's melee damage, that's crit chance. And you're the crit damage with Organ Shatter. What are you doing? Heavy attack wind up speed goes faster, which is good. What is the efficiency? It reduces the amount of combo count consumed by heavy hits. Cannot exceed 90%. So... I actually may have to run this. That may be my other piece that I do there. Killing blow. Okay. Okay. Do I actually need any of these things? Looks like a great big giant no. I don't. Yeah, so I can get rid of both of those. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know either of those reference. I can post a link to the meme. Killing blow is what I use on my exalted blade for the wind up and heavy attack damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up putting that on him. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing.
Sector acquired.
was first edited 200 to 800k, and it scales due to condition on the it scales. Oh, you're doing the condition overload thing. Yeah, I'm not doing condition. I'm building it for crit.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh. Woo! There we go.
Target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Turner. Get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Marines inbound. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Me seeing Gauss and Grendel being friends surprises me. That doesn't surprise me. That's fair. I find most of the things they do in here are stereotypes. Begun to teacher. Alright, Sham, well thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be
Grendel is pretty good. Yeah, so far. I got caught up with creating a build for him, so currently leveling in Forma. so I can actually see if the build's functional. Well, rather how to make the build functional.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary. You could no more resolve a solution for the equation I represent than a Kubro might fathom a card trick.
Well, aren't you just a pleasant individual? What else did I need to do? Vandal. Check the alerts. Nothing special. Okay. Invasions. And on that note, we're at 6 hours, so I think I'm gonna call this one here.
Otis finds
But
it
yeah, I
odd
got
that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong,
learning how to live.
He speaks at the most inopportune times. I swear he waits for me to start talking and then interrupts and talks over me. Fucking Ortis. Anyways, I gotta level this up more and put some more format into it. But I think I can do some fun, silly things with him. So, as a reminder, everybody, anybody who wants to run Division 2 with the ScareCrew, it's going to be more of our serious style playthrough, where we have areas of responsibility on the teams whenever we're running in teams and things of that nature. It's going to be more tactically sound than Warframe is. So if anyone's interested, we're going to be doing that on PC. And the game is currently on sale. That's the Division 2. So thank you all for being here. But we're going to be intertwining these two. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And I'll catch you all in the next one.